I'm just gonna hold left. Bit off. You know, he's boring. He's so fucking boring. I'm still 59, copium. Oh cool, we got slap skip. You can't do that on that Dr. Masher. That's good. Well, you can do it on a Dr. Masher, just not with the turbo function on. Technically you can if you just decided to mash it. Well, it's like the only time I can think of where the turbo frequency mismatching the parts of the field screens is actually a good thing. Can't think of any other scenario. I mean, in theory, it's not a good thing. It's just, it's whatever, but like, cosmetically, slap skip's cool. I used to think slap skip was cursed, but I think my turbo and my non-turbo PB both have slap skip. Or at least my turbo one does, so it's like, I don't know where that came from. Maybe when I was bad that used to be the case. I mean, I'm not great still, but compared to what I was, you know. Back when I was comparatively bad compared to me now, you know. Am I really doing elevator manip my boxers because I forgot I was gonna put my jeans on, like, doing fucking 7 flashback or some shit, but I was actually being a somewhat decent streamer for once and just wanted to chat, so forgot to do that. Doing the old Dave Stereo without the charisma. Hey, we're leaving at 4:30, slowed, but, you know, better than nothing. The other ones only have like 1 frame of leniency on the final screen, with only 10 on the first screen, and I suck at both those screens, so yeah. I have to take the later one, the plus 46 on the first screen and plus 42 in the last one. It's like 1.5 rotations slower, but it's better than nothing. I'm also used to list 160 with group 0, so... Okay, so bumping on that kid may have just cost us elevator minute. Because while we have a fuckload of like early frames, we only have 3 frames of late frame leniency. Don't fix, just forgotten. Small. Yeah, I think the path I took was like maybe it would be fine, but I don't know. One thing for sure though, if that did cost us elevator minute, I am no way. I absolutely am not using the dual analog next run, because that's been my non-turbo pad this run. So far, it's been a piece of shit. As much as it's a cool niche controller, the dual analog for this game is not the move. Well, Final Fantasy 9, I really like the dual analog start stepping aside, and I think the same for FF8, but yeah, for FF7 the D-pad just isn't good enough. For start stepping it's not good enough either, but I mean, you can just switch to Kiwami for that, but like, yeah, in this game, that D-pad is just, you'd be better off just sticking to Kiwami, really, probably, honestly. Rather do your asshole shot than use the dual analog for this game. Pressed that way too early. Fucking far too early. Well, having a copy of me was going to make me like do it late, but no, I just did it way too early. It's like at least 5 frames too early, like Jesus Christ. Hey, Black, plugging in the PS Digital back at the dual analog was, because I'm not using that fucking controller. Yo, Marquise, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Thanks, Solid Snake. Sorry, I only just saw. Looks like the recommended channel algorithm's doing its job. If Marquise made it here, the retro tag. Yeah, right. Let me actually put some clothes on. Use an actual decent OEM non-turbo pad for the non-turbo sections and small up and elevate a minute, so I don't do it like 5,000 frames early like I did just then. Or maybe Marquise followed from before. I can't remember. But, yeah. Appreciate the lagers. No, that was position 4. And I did the amount of buffers for position 3. Okay, that's not... Yeah, no one's really going to be able to discern much. Like, you'll be able to tell the difference between just 0 and 10, but you're not really... Yeah, no, there's... I don't know what I'm thinking of that. Okay, no. We're 2 frames late, not 1 frame early. Wasn't paying as much attention to the match in that time, that's why. Don't know what went wrong there, but whatever. Poor dumbass. And I feel so bad for you guys, like, my fuck up, and, like, you have to, like, experience the torture with me. You have to experience the suffering with me. It's pretty bad. Pretty selfish of me, but, you know. The way I see it is, if I wanted to not do elevator minute, I'd run CSR right now. So, as forehead logic as that sounds, that's my stance. Yeah, that was definitely the early one, if at all. But if I did meet it, it's the early 19 for sure, like no doubt. And also, if I wanted to not track waterfall flashes, I would just play on composite for the nostalgia. But because I want to track with waterfall flashes easier, I play on RGB. So yeah. I mean, 5-second manip, good enough. Okay, we can play this. It's good enough. Didn't get stone manip, but the thing is, usually when I get stone manip, I end up having more turns than when I don't, supposedly. Maybe it's to do with my mashing speed or some shit, but or the turbo speed, but I feel like my non-stone manips, I feel like my gold split is a non-stone manip, force in a minigame. I feel like more often than not, I actually have good force in minigames without it, so it's weird. And also, it's like, I have an F&B starting in that split now anyway, so I'm pretty much guaranteed to lose time, so I didn't care much for it. I just cut my losses on that split anyway. But yeah, the way I see it is, I have access to RGB, I have an accelerator for it, I may as well utilise how much easier it is to try to waterfall bashes, so... I think most people starting out on console, if they're running on console, they'd be starting on composite and shit, so it's like, yeah. Honestly, though, I feel like I'd enjoy S video more for FF7 than RGB. Like, I really like the look of Zeal's feed, and I feel like that feed, especially on the CRT, would look even better. But since I already have RGB, you know, I don't want to spend money for something that's in theory a worse video output. You know, for this game, like it matched the look perfectly. Yeah, I feel like since I've already spent money on RGB, if I was to like spend money to get something that's inferior worse, it is good. It just, it wouldn't be worth it. That being said, if I found official S video cables like nearby or something, I'd probably pick them up. But I'm not going to out my way for them. I'm not going to go online and order them or anything like that. Yeah, RGB is the Zoomer standard, S video is the Millennial standard, and Composite's the Boomer standard. Actually, no, RF's the Boomer standard. Uh, AB Composite's like Gen X. Not literally in terms of the years, but like, you know what I mean. If anyone's watching after that boring elevator practice, what do you think of the feed? Is it too dark? The reason it's too dark right now is because I'm using both the VGA pass-through on the upscaler and the HDMI pass-through for the capture card. Oh yeah, I was supposed to skim 3.1 yesterday. Or from last night, I should say. Oh yeah, that's right. I just remembered I have no way of capturing S video on my major anyway with my current upscalers. I'd have to use my shitty GV-USB2 knockoff. GV-USB2s are good, but the knockoffs aren't. Like, they serve their purpose, the knockoffs, but you can tell they're not to the same quality as GV-SP2s. But yeah, I have a knockoff of one of those that takes S-video or composite, so I'd have to use that instead of my major capture card. I really don't want to do it because I really like my major capture card. It goes so well with most upscalers. I just happen to not have an actual like S-video upscaler, sadly. Yeah, I'm pretty hungry, but there's not enough time in 7 flashback to like microwave a burger or anything, so I think I have a sandwich downstairs, I'll just grab that. And I fucking suck at Jesse Skip. Thing is though, it's like 19 seconds. There's like so much other stuff in the game that I put my focus on that I feel like is valid. Like 95 times out of 100 at my skill level at the time that I have, Jesse Skip won't make the difference between a PB or not. There's a small chance of it making a difference between breaching a goal or not, or breaking past the goal. But even then, it's like unlikely. You do it so that when you inevitably PB, your PB gets pushed further. Is more or less what it is. I mean, you can say the same for bar skip, but it's like I still go for both. And especially if I don't get Jesse Skip, then I definitely like feel like I have to do bar skip. But when you're starting out, you definitely don't need to do either. Arguably, you wouldn't need to do either at my level either, but Yeah, 19 seconds. You could wait for an IGT for 19 seconds, so it's like, I don't know. You obviously need it at the top prop, but like, I don't need it. I don't need to do that shot before 7th flashback either, but the reason I do it is just so I can put on my focus and more market. I could just do the shop, come in here, and then when I get out of here, all I need to do is focus on guard skip. I don't need to focus on both. If that makes sense. It's a mental thing, you know. And like remembering to buy 53 grenades after Air House is not hard at all. It's pretty much muscle memory for me at this point. Hey noob, thanks for the lot. What's up, man? I appreciate that. Yeah, since I fucked up getting first try Jesse skip, I'm gonna punish myself by doing the guard skip on Kiwami. Just get used to using the Kiwami more, and I'll get better at using it. I could do the strap with some people who use Kiwami. They like unscrew the screws a little bit, so like shoulder buttons are easier to press, or like they're more likely to register. I'm a complete dumb fuck when it comes to like undoing screws and shit though. Yo, Pixel Retro Lovers. Thanks for the raid, welcome. But yeah, the Fujiwara Mensaya, known as the Kiwami in the Final Fantasy community. The curve control I'm using currently. Apparently the shoulder buttons are a lot nicer if you like unscrew the screws near them, but I'm pretty stupid when it comes to like unscrewing the controls and shit. I fucked up so many controllers trying that shit and destroyed so many like screw ends. Especially analog pads. Like I've taken apart PS digitals and put them back together, no issue. But like as soon as you introduce like analog to the mix, brain just can't take it. I don't know. I know it's probably not as much of a risk as I'm making it out to be, but I don't know. I'd rather just keep the Kiwami as is. And if I really get sick of the shoulder buttons, then I have the controller switcher. I can just switch to another OEM pad. It's fine. Since we fucked up Jester Skip anyway, yeah, I may as well try my best at doing guard skip on the Kiwami. That's my logic here. If the pace sucks, I'm probably going to try and stick to Kiwami as much as possible just to get used to it more. But if it's decent pace, then I'm not going to risk throwing the pace on Kiwami. I'm just going to switch for now. I already miss using the PS4 pad. But if I want to go back to non-turbo, it's not the pad I want to be using, so... I am not going to want to use the PS4 pad for mashing. Maybe if I get used to double thumb mashing, maybe it'll be better, but... Holy shit. Brother Slime. Thanks for the raid. How did your stream go? Did you get a PB? Oh, he did get a PB. Oh shit. 3 stars, fuck yeah. Thanks for the good luck, Brother Slime. Don't worry, my disc one's been doing that a lot. It's standard, pretty much. It seems like it could make me lose time, but I've checked the first text box on normal F&B runs, and the timers are pretty much the same spot, so it's just a cosmetic F&B error. Let's investigate. Let's see what the PB was. Yeah, Huggy, it says enter a title, so I put a title. Go ahead. Alright, later, Huggies. Thanks for stopping in. We're rest. $7.59. Dude got the sub 8. Hell yeah, let's go, man. Good shit, good shit. Sub 8's the start of good things, for real. Fair warning, everyone. I'm a little bit washed, so I'm probably going to lose quite a lot of time to most of these splits, but that's fine. We lost steps in Guy's Cliff, so, you know, we can make it back. What up, Dom? Oh, sorry, Buzz. I only just saw that. Dude, the Vomso Scarf LMFAO. Like, we had to steal the car stream from. Oh, really? You did the fucking noob special, the noob forever special. Hell yeah, man. You know, the runner called Noob Forever, I think his first sub 8 was also, he had that. He also had to steal the car string from Ultima for his first sub 8, I believe. He's a legend, man. He was actually just in here. Like, 2 minutes ago, he came in and said good luck. Yeah, it might have been either his first sub 730. It was either his first sub 730 or his first sub 8 where he did that, but yeah. Probably the best pop-up I've ever seen. No one has as much heart as that guy. Okay, let's just forget that I overwalked there and hesitated. It's fine. It's calculated. We're gonna make it to the next encounter spot just fine. It's all part of the plan, trust me. Narcoleptic emulator. No wonder I used to be such a big fan of it. Apparently Korn's, like, sector settings. Yeah, apparently Korn's async settings on his dock stations got set to, like, 4 sectors, and that was giving him issues or some shit. Might have done the same to you, I'm not sure. I'm not entirely sure how the async read ahead shit works on that emulator, but I always have it set to default. But apparently it must have changed for him. I think it was causing him issues. But I'm glad the generic IP just uninstall, reinstall shit works. I don't know if I should take this or not. Okay, we have enough possible time save on this split. If If we make it to the spot, I'll continue the run. I'm gonna see if we make it or not. I'm not sure. Some people force that encounter like way faster to VII, so I'm gonna play it out and see. Okay, let me not use push the throttle up and down. Let's turn this off. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm not sure. It feels like I didn't, but I have also seen people forcing it in the spot, like further to the right, and still get preemptive apps. So I'm just gonna play out and see. We don't want to be stuck in reactor. Yo, on the gaffer, what's up, man? Just nice afternoon attempts over in Brovland. Yeah, I don't want to lock you guys in reactor with me, so I'm just gonna get the apps and see. Provided we actually get Jesse skip and guard skip in a decent amount of time. Of course, it runs the risk of me not getting preemptive apps. Someone comes in and laughs and be like, how can you not get that? Like, what? You're washed, bro. No, I'm just testing something, okay? Yeah, preemptive apps is like one of those things. Like, when you're first on it, it feels tight as fuck. But, like, the more you do it, the more you realize that there's, like, some leniency to it. Maybe not to the degree that I got the spot in, but we'll see. Also, since I do elevator manip, because I'm a fucking tool assistant shooter, the good thing about elevator manip, if you somehow don't get preemptive apps, or you don't have a limit for preemptive apps, and you end up having to use more grenades, as long as you make the full elevator manip, you will still have enough grenades. Whereas if you take stairs, unless you steal like an ether from one of the flat beats in Train Graveyard or some shit, or you pick up the extra ether above the shop in 7th Heaven. Yeah. I am fat, okay? I'm a greedy fat fuck that can't play good, so they need to save the time from Elevator Minute to make up for how much shit gameplay they have. Okay, for real though, like 635, that like runners around that kind of time, or like 639, they, you know, it makes sense for them to do it. I don't need to do it. I shouldn't do it. You only really need to do it if you have like a sub 640, or you're going for that, but I like to have that cushion because I like to throw, so. It is my turbo PB. Yeah, stipulation here, I am using turbo, so I'm also a cheater in that department. I'm kind of just de-rusting the game at the moment, so maybe I'll switch to non-turbo if I get comfortable with this game again, but that being said, you know, it's not a terrible time, but oh fuck, that alert was loud. Let's turn that right down. Thanks for the follow, Buzzer Slime. Appreciate it. Yeah, I also use Sonic Discs, which are like 2 minutes faster than like Black Labels or other Greatest Hits copies. So, I mean, there's that aspect as well. But yeah, all this being said, I used to be a lot worse, my time used to be a lot worse, all that shit, but yeah. Yeah, I'm just trying to be as objective as about as I can. I've still got a long way to go. And that menu was so bad. Had it in the first half, but, you know, my brain just turned off. Getting those 19 grenades. But yeah, I was using a different PS2 before, and then some of the FMVs started getting chopped up. Like, I think the flex ribbon cable on the PS2 I was using was chewing the discs. So I actually do have some FMV starter in June on. I'm not sure if that's going to lose any time, or if it does lose time, but yeah, I have to contend with that now. But other than that, I don't really know of any other areas where the FMVs have been chewed off the disc. Or chewed up on the disc. We'll have to see. Okay. I'll just sit my ass for 4 minutes because auto-fire. Yeah, also, I was using a PS4 controller with the brick adapter. Like, it's like a modern pad to PS2 adapter thing, and I was using that. I'm not using that pad anymore because I want to get used to OEM pads, and I'm not as good on OEM pads as I am on PS4 controller, so... The reason I've decided not to use the PS4 controller anymore is because I'm thinking of eventually going back to non-turbo. PS4 controllers, while I like them a lot... Okay, I'll look at this. I was gonna say that they're really not as good for mashing, but I know there's gonna be like at least 10 like really good Mega Man X players right now that are gonna come out and be like, bro, I mash intro with my PS4 controller, what are you on about? But for me, when it comes to like manual mashing on a PS4 controller, I'm really bad at it. And I think part of the reason is I don't know how to double thumb mash. I think for single thumb mash, like, PS4 controllers aren't good. Personally. That's my opinion. I think for every other aspect, I love it for this game, but for mashing, they're not as good as OEM. Like, my manual mashing is significantly better on a PS Digital pad than on a PS4 pad. It's just, I play better overall on a PS4 pad, excluding the mashing. But that's for the future, that's for non-turbo. At the moment, I've just got my Koran plugged in, and I have a controller switcher. I can switch to the PS Digital pad for stuff that requires an actual good D-pad. Yeah. The hold right and hold left speed on, literally it. Nah, any percent, that's not a real category though. Like, the real category for that game? Oh shit, what am I doing? The real category for that game is 100%. Hardest speedrun I've ever done. Barbie Supermodel, 100%. 6960 points. Yeah, we didn't get Jesse Skip at all in my PB, so that's why we're saving time, yeah. We're still fine though, but we did save time. Only because my PB doesn't have Jesse Skip. So yeah, even though I was like stood still for at least 2 seconds in the basement just then, and the guard skip wasn't particularly that great, we still saved time. Okay, Kiwami is plugged back in. Yeah, it's absurd the amount of time that Turbo saves in World Market. So ideally, I want to switch back to Turbo here as much as I can, or as soon as possible, I should say. Really? As soon as I entered World Market, I had an ample opportunity to switch the controllers around, but I forgot to do that, so had to do it at the top just then. If I switched pads any later than that, I'd lose a significant amount of time. But yeah, we're running against a pretty good app split anyway, so the only way for me to save time here would be if I got a crit Raver. So realistically, we're still gonna be... Even if we plugged the turbo controller in earlier, we're on pace to be behind at the end of this split. So, yeah. The option select is we are going to be behind anyway, so it didn't really matter that much that I switched my controller back later than it should. Makes sense. Realistically, also, I shouldn't be talking during Wall Market. It's one of the worst places you can talk, but... With the uncertainty that we're actually gonna get preemptive apps, I don't care much. I think even if we don't get it though, because I'm doing elevator minute, I think I'm still going to continue the run if we don't get it. Even though this is more of a test to see if it works or not with the spot that I got in. Okay, bar skip, I do a slow method here. Or a slower method. Okay, 404 is usually the bar skip detailed timer time, or segment timer time that I'm looking for. We just had a 406 there, so far this wall market isn't particularly that great. From the slow mashing at the start to the time I took the pads out, or to flip the switch. To flip the switch and turn Auto Fire back on. I think it's to do that. We also bonked in one place, but that wouldn't cost me 2 seconds. Yeah, usually for my bar skips, I aim for at least a 404. Anything higher than that feels dog shit. Oh my god. So yeah, we're gonna lose like at least 5 seconds in this split probably. Fuckload more if we don't get preempt. The reason I hesitated there is I had to turn the auto fire off. Otherwise, the spots get fucked up. If turbo is set to confirm, as you could imagine. Okay. We might... we're fine, we're fine. I'm gonna set auto fire back on here. Six 604 dressing room is fucking awful. Like, that's like the global timer being at 5 minutes before you even enter the Guigo fight. And maybe 608's good for like non-turbo, but for turbo, it's not. It's not good. You should expect like better than that there. I think the segment timer, what it was at, was a reasonable time to achieve and probably a good one for non-turbo, but for turbo it's not good. But, you know, we have like a minute and a half to save on trains. We lost steps of Guy's Cliff, so there's that too. There's plenty of time save sprinkled throughout. We just need to not choke as much as we are currently. That being said, I've only practiced up to DG and a little bit of GA Life, and that's about it. But maybe with how many runs I've finished, with how long ago those runs were, just having finished all those runs in the past, maybe that'll carry me. Maybe my brain will just switch back on and be like, oh yeah, it's this I've done plenty of times already. And I'll just be in the zone. My brain will fall back at home. Most likely that I'm just going to be completely rusty and just shit myself, but yeah. Okay. .903 desk corner. Actually, yeah. If this was non-turbo, a 903 would be fucking insane. Actually, a 903 desk corner. Turbo runners, if they don't fuck up wall market, typically get like a 9 flat. But I think, say I was on non-turbo, a 903 would actually be a really fucking good desk corner there. So. I don't know what I was thinking of my comparison earlier, because no one runs Mega Man X1 Turbo, so... It's kind of a false equivalence. A 903 desk corner on non-turbo would actually be decent. Alright, question is, do we pick up the Hyper? I don't think so. Because we're already predicted to not get preemptive apps, so it's like... Yeah. Just hope for more Bravers later. Alright, moment of truth. After this Shinra scene. This is where Corn-Fed, Boodles, Monocraft, someone's gonna come in, see that I didn't get preemptive apps, and they're gonna laugh. And they're gonna be like, wow, bro. Little homie has over 500 hours total playtime, this is preemptive apps. Like, what? What an absolute dumbass. But no, I'm doing it for science. You know, I could technically just test an emulator. That would be more efficient, but, you know. Alright, moment of truth. Rage. 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 Yeah, it works! It works! It works! Watch him, Bros. If you don't mind me calling you that. Should I call you Slime, Brozzer? I just called you Bros. I'm like a dumbass. So yeah, it works. See? You can get it in that spot, and it still works. That's a shit roll, though. We're probably gonna have to watch another wave. So yeah, the overwalk and hesitation did earlier, it was all calculated. It was all part of my master plan. Trust me. Trust me. I overwalked on purpose. The option selects are so extreme right now, but that's just my style, I guess. Yo, B, thanks for the follow. Almost, yeah, we have to see an extra wave, okay. So yeah, usually I try not to, you know, name the people that follow me in this channel, because some people, like, you know, they just want to chill, they just want to follow for later. I accidentally said the user's name, but I only said the first letter, so... Sorry, I apologise. At least I didn't say the full name, but yeah, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Okay, I skipped steps and sewers because I suck at the train graveyard and broken road movement. So it basically means I don't have to do double train. Skipping steps, 9 times out of 10, is more efficient for this step route. On sewers, for the sewer steps anyway. For the sewer steps, you can skip the steps, and you won't have to do double train. It actually saves more movement than like doing double train would. But it also means I can't do an encounter skip. Which is why people who actually have good movement will typically stick to taking their steps and sewers so you can do the encounter skip. I think I might have activated Turbo too soon coming out of that ladder, so I might climb back in. Let's see. No, fine, okay. But yeah, the sub-8's the first step to a sub-7, is the first step to a sub-50, is the first step to a sub-40, so yeah. I think, I get the impression Bowser says Slime's no longer here, but yeah, him getting his first sub-8, awesome. Just the start of great things. I know it. Dude has a 36 Omega NX Hondo, so it's like, yeah, like, he can go all the way and get a really good time. Cracked gamer. There's probably some 35 runners watching who are like, what is this dude waffling on about? But like, to me, he has like a high 40. It's like, yeah, no. I respect anyone for 36. See how far I get from skipping steps and sewers here. Look at that. I mean, Jesus. I have to, like, walk at the end of the Broken Road screen on the way back. I apologise if the feed seems too dark, because the upscaler I'm using has both a VGA pass-through and a HDMI pass-through. I use the HDMI pass-through to go to my major capture card that doesn't have HDMI pass-through, and I use the VGA pass-through to go into one of my monitors that I play off of, and that makes it darker. Sadly. But that means I don't have to play off of the window projector. Seems fine, alright, good. I know some really, really good speedrunners that play off of window projector. Like, props to them for being able to do that, but for me, even the slightest amount of extra input delay and it just sends my play into hysterics. Like, I'm so prone to, like, my gameplay being affected by like extra input delay and stuff like that. Right, both my turbo and non-turbo PB I was actually playing off of a CRT, but yeah, my current PC setup doesn't really allow me to do that. I don't really have the space for a CRT. The CRT is in my room, but I don't have any space for it on my desk. It's next to my bed, and I use it for casual gaming. But so yeah. Actually playing off a VGA instead. Alright, if we get a good manip, this can still be a 59 glance. Slapskip, very nice. Well deserved. I definitely mashed for that. Forehead. Oh, thanks for following. Fuck, it's covering the, game feed. Idiot. Okay, let me fix that. Well, it's a good thing this isn't a particularly great run. Or a particularly great run. Because if it was, and the follower alert was, like, covering the feed, that would, it would, could potentially be an issue, but because this run isn't particularly that great, it's fine. Let me just Streamlabs. Let me just grab this down here. Yeah. Hello, Brit. Hell yeah. Yeah. As you can probably tell, I have Cope Delta colors. Some runners, they make their red splits green. They make their behind and losing time splits green, and they make their ahead and saving time splits red. I don't do that. What I do is, my saving time but still behind delta color is the same as the default ahead but losing time color, and my delta for ahead but losing time color is the same as the default behind but saving time color. I've swapped those two. It's a mental thing, because it's like, you know, I could still be in the red, but if I save time, it's like, if I select green, it's like, well, I get that makes me more hopeful. And if I'm ahead and I lose time and I see the orange, or whatever the color is, it makes me go like, okay, well, I may still be ahead, but I need to keep, you know, I need to not play shit. I need to actually focus and keep playing well. It's a mental thing, but yeah. Yeah, like the meme is to just straight up swap the red and the green, but I swapped the light red and the light green. It's less obvious. Oh, I haven't checked my YouTube chat in like an hour. Okay, there's nothing there. Alright. Nothing was lost. Okay, I already fucked up elevator minute once today. I hit the frame like way too early. It was at least 5 frames or some shit. Let's not do that again. I am using a different controller to you earlier, but yeah. Okay, I'm gonna have to heal. Okay, we kind of bonked there, and it was only 21 frames of leniency. I think that's going off of the 30 field FPS though, so I think that's 2 frames per second. So I think that's enough. If the frame range is going off of the field FPS, that means it's like 2 frames per second. So I don't think we bonked for that long. Even still though, it might be over, but we'll see. We'll just have to wait and see. Unfortunately. We might have missed a group of analysts. Okay, I have desktop audio muted, and I don't have a separate audio channel for flow timer, so you're not going to be able to hear the flow timer metronome that I'm using, but just know that I am using it. Good old Pokemon speedrunners making tools like this. 17, is this on? Okay, that's +1. Provided we are on the group, it's +1. Alright, so we need to aim for position 1. Position 0. I don't want to risk it. I'm gonna go position 2. Alright, position 4. Nice, okay. Now we just need to hit position 0. That's an 11.5 second minute. That's fucking good. That's actually really fucking good. Holy shit. Alright. Don't get caught by guards, smile. Idiot. He's fucking... I need to improve at the weight trick in here. Or not trying to weight trick as much. Yo, feck. Thanks for the luck, dude. Yeah, so that was a really good elevator minute, but sadly, because... Oh my god. Okay, the Guan was still set to 30 Hz. Should have put it back down to 15. That's my bad. Yeah, the elevator itself was really, really fucking good, but Broken Road was sloppy. It took me a few seconds to interact with the batteries going, and the fight was fucking awful, so yeah. Still lost time, despite that being following my top 3 fastest elevator minutes. It was an 11.5 seconds minute inferior according to the sheet. Not a 59 grunts, Sag. Did the MC special there, walk towards it so it doesn't hold your input. Yeah, that's cracked that Korn got a sub 31 mid goal yesterday without minute. It's pretty fucking crazy, actually. 41 king. And gross. Now that I've got Minute over and done with, I can actually chill and not stress as much. This is probably my last attempt for the day. If I was to start another one, it'd take me past 9 o'clock, and I've got an appointment tomorrow, so cannot do that. So now that we've actually got one attempt where Elevator Minute works, yeah, this is it now. Saddle up, enjoy the ride, aka have all bios, miss some ball as well, and not get through and have nothing else to do for the rest of the day. I mean, I guess I could just practice endgame, because I did mention earlier the lack thereof in that department, but time to close off all the tool assist shit. Ah, isn't it nice? See all of this desktop again. Isn't it wonderful? You don't get to do this if you don't do an Elevator Minute. You don't feel the dopamine and satisfaction of closing off all this shit after doing a nice minute. Oh, such a good feeling. Wait, does this splits file not have my 649 comparison? I thought it did. Okay, let's see. Import comparison. 649.59 splits. Let's just call it 649.59. Okay. We're ahead of the 649.59 splits at least. Or this like fake comparison I came up with. But since my PB is already faster than that, it's just extreme cope. I mean, it is a faster comparison than my averages and my median segments, but even still, like having a like arbitrary number comparison like that when your time's already faster is just kind of cringe a little. I mean, it's helpful to help out other runners, but for yourself, it's just kind of like just kind of pulling the wool over your viewers' eyes a little bit. I don't know. I'll go back to PB, and then I'll use run.gg to look at the 649 comparison thingy. I could just compare against those 649 splits forever. Just even if I finish a run in the PBs, like just hope that people forget the next day and just always run against that 649. Like, oh, I'm always ahead, bro. Always ahead. Okay, where did I get that rough one? Let's switch back to the PS Digital Pad soon enough. Look. Yeah, okay, so even if this was a good segment, I still can't be ahead of my best pace here, because my best pace in turbo is like a 110.56 or some shit. Please, stick on all three, please. Nice. Yeah, I think my PB, my turbo PB, which is what I'm comparing against, got triple Shady Breath, and that can't happen now, so I am glad. Oh, fuck. That's bad. Really, really bad. Alright, Brave is at 2, I believe. Wasn't for that miss grenades, then we would have been ahead here. That's on me. Hopping off too hard about this single Shady Breath. Go, please. Oh my god. I pressed triangle at the... Yeah, it felt like I pressed triangle in the exact spot. Fuck's sake. Unfault. But yeah, random, but I am a Land for Prime Enjoyer. It's one of my favourite movies. Even if objectively it's like a 7 out of 10, and Oliver and Company is probably better, I much prefer that movie. You know, yeah, the comment was like 2 hours ago or some shit. An hour and a half ago, but, you know. My mind lingers on certain things, and then doesn't respond to it until much later. So, yeah. There's words for that, but yeah. Am I gonna get a totally deserved prison skip? Pause. Release. Okay. If you hold Taro there as he's getting up, he'll interact with the guard again. So you've got to release there. Og, Eric's got a limit. You know, we don't use that at all. I pretty much almost never would. Like, in the Gunner Brothers fight, if I'm down so bad that I need to use Healing Wind, I'm probably losing a fuckload of time anyway. So it's like, yeah, I'm never going to use that limit. Arbiters of Fate, trying to kill it off early. Or something. I don't know, never watched Cycle. Another spot, I could just put the Derby Puller down. Jasmine's doing NMS slots, nice. Willie's doing chess, and Nicolon runners running F9. Running done. Papersnack's doing Crash 2, Hondo, and Emulator, which Crash 2, the settings that they use on the board are slower than PS2. If you're interested in Crash 2, yeah, he's going as well. He's really fucking cracked at Crash 2. Hypnoshark needs no introduction, but he's doing CTR. Rocket the additional world. There's so much choice that I'm just not going to watch any of them. I'm just going to try and actually focus on my own stream for once. Switch to the PS Digital. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna go for any preempts here. Preempts only save time here if you get all three, which is incredibly unlikely. I'm just gonna start a Barret. Hindsight 2020 should have started red, but you know, I was not to know that he would have got targeted, so. Okay. Great. Awesome. Okay, it could be a lot worse. I should not complain this much. Okay. That's good. Yikes, dude. Alright, it's fine. Yeah, I think we got prison skip from like DV or something like that. Or we got the ink skip. Or we just didn't get skipped at all. I don't know. Something along those lines. Brave account is 2, I believe. Three Braves. Okay. Do I do the motorway thing? Get the 4th limit? Or do I just... You know what, I'm feeling spicy. This one is technically fantastic, so it's like... Yeah, whatever. Second detail timer for the menu goes 3. I believe we're at 3 Bravers. And we can either get lucky and get a 4th Brave from mobile, or we can actually do something on the motorway to pretty much ensure that we get a 4th Braver. It's kind of risky, but I want to make sure I get the 4th Braver. We might actually already be at 4, but I don't think we are, so... Yeah, this is a mediocre pace for Turbo. But for my Turbo attempts, this is pretty mediocre pace, so I think I'm just gonna do the motorway strat. That being said, I am ahead of averages, but my averages also include my non-Turbo attempts, so it's like, yeah, whatever. Okay, let's lock on sheet. So the IDT for Midgar IDT minute could be 35 seconds after the mobile split time. Uh-oh. Oh man, I said I was gonna do the motorway strat, and I'm not. What am I doing? think that's good enough. Cloud could get targeted now. I think Barrett needs, like, usually needs to be a little bit lower, actually, but yeah, no, fine. I'll just keep it at that. Whatever. Because I didn't do the setup at the start, if I tried to get them to take more damage, I might end up overdoing it. And they end up dying where it will, so yeah. I always say I'm going to do something and I don't, you know, I'm like, fuck, I said I was going to do that. Yeah. Grenade strat. We're not pressed for grenades or anything, we're just doing the 9 grenade strat instead of the 10 because it involves the limit. Hey, Barrett might get targeted instead. Okay, nice. Alright. Ah! Oh no, man. Yikes. Oh no. Do I try something risky here to get the limit? No, I think I'm just going to use the limit on the Choco. Not on the Choco, but at the Chocobo fight, I'll do on the hostile enemies. I think that's the move. He'll be fine. Should be fine. Okay, well, I used one ice, so we should be fine. The rare time I actually need to do that limit. I've never had to do that before. Oh. I must have missed the bolt. Okay, well, we've got to get the limit anyway. Yikes. Okay. We got the fourth limit. The fourth limit, bro. Right, so should be 14 past 31. But 31, 14. So that's 26. Oh man. That blunder on the mobile fight was pretty costly in terms of this IGT. Fuck. We can change our menu colors, I guess. It's the cope here. I suck at using Carbo for banner skip, so I'm not going to do that. Two left, one menu. Okay, 13306. Oh nice, that leads to a bard preempt. Provided we do the menu fast enough. This is a really shit segment so far. Yeah, the Zolem's not going to be an issue at least. I'm going to risk it because it's a piece of shit. Spike on. Okay, we might have fucked up the line there. I think we're probably fine though, but... about to get bit in the ass. Not heeding Pon's words. Okay. Oh, 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 okay. Whew. That was a close one. Okay, dude. Okay. Wanna get another one as well. From relief to madness in 5 seconds. Yeah, we're probably still behind here. See there? Well, even if we aren't, even if we're ahead here, we're gonna be behind after Genome Parade because of the F&V starter. I didn't check my HP, actually. I'll check it, whatever. Check the HP. I think we should be... Yeah, okay, we should be fine. I just remembered. Because we got a preempt on the Chocobo fight. Oh, actually, no, that's stupid logic. I forgot about the bowl chain guys. I think they hit one of my party members. Oh. I forgot to pay attention to the HP. I had ample opportunities to do so as well. I could have checked in the fight. Because I actually just looked in the fight. Instead I was just moulding over how early the encounter was. Okay, now we're fine. Cool. Okay, what's the free first try Chocobo? I think it's both of their limits, is what it is. Yeah, it's both of their limits. Okay. Shouldn't have put Cloud's grenade through just then. If he gets targeted, this could be an issue. Maybe not, because he used both the limits, but... Not even a 140 as well. On turbo. Like, yeah. The shame. That being said, even with turbo, my best pace time is a 1:39.36, which is particularly that good for turbo. But save time. We're gonna lose it because we're running out of gold, and now the F&V starts from me. Or we didn't get stone in it, but you know, we're not terribly far behind. I've continued runs where I've been 2 minutes behind these splits before. I've still played it out, seen what happens. So you know, if I continue those runs out, like why the fuck wouldn't I continue this one? You know. I also would have been ahead probably if I didn't misthrow that grenade at the start of the fight. So only have myself to blame as well. Also, clearly something went wrong the motorball fight. Something had to have gone wrong. too getting worked up about not having a fourth braver that I just maybe wasn't paying attention as much as I should have been. Alright, time to get soft locked on the stairs for the first time ever. For me, I've never had that happen. Yeah, me neither. Like, apparently it happened to Boodles and it's happened to people before that, but I've never seen it. I haven't seen a clip of it either. For fuck's sake, I should have held down! Why did I hold down right, idiot? It's down. It's fucking down. For fuck's sake, man. Ugh. Already a shit segment. Already. If you want to go around the circle, you go down. You don't go down right. Like, what are you doing? Man. I fuck up going up the stairs as well. Like, I won't be getting this worked up, but the fact that I have an F&B that stars on this split and I'm already running against gold, like, it just adds up, you know? Especially when I'm running against right on. Sucks to be bad, I guess. I don't know. Oh, also first try laser, and I think it was a preemptive first try laser. I think the claw literally just lasered the cloud from the get go or some shit. However, again, we have a minute after saving frames. We lost steps at Guy's Cliff, so you know, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine, dude. It's fine. We're gonna be okay. And if not, it's not going to be because of the pace, it's just going to be because something kills me. We did save the CC skip though. Which I'm probably not going to be doing this run, because... yeah, I realised that there's some stuff I need to buy from the shop later. I forgot about. So, I'm just going to let fate decide when it comes to CC skip, I think. Normally I wouldn't, normally I play it safe, but because I've got stuff to do anyway, and I've got stuff I need to go out to the shop to buy, then, yeah, I should just take the risk. Like, if we get CC skip, we can buy the stuff tomorrow. If not, it's fine. We get to buy stuff. As much as finishing runs has its place, sometimes real life just takes priority, you know? You could argue by that logic why I even start the run today, but again, you know, I forgot, so... My favourite track of all time. Smile. This track is really, really good. I really like it. It's really pleasant, and I've heard it not enough. Yeah, this is the F&B, if you're curious. Noob Forever, how much time would you estimate, not estimate, how much time would you estimate that the F&B loses from it starting like that? If you had to take a guess. Because it looked pretty slow, but say did my intro F&B that also does that, and that doesn't lose any time, but I'm pretty sure this one does. At least, shut up, I'm saying, it's not that. It's not that at all. If it was, I would be like, fuck this. Fuck playing on PS2. If my disc would be doing that, but... Fucking flex ribbon cable, my 77 on 90k, tune up the disc. 6 to 9 seconds? Okay, that's more reasonable. Now we just need to do the menu, get fucked by Core Stealer, and lose 30 seconds. Because this segment, execution-wise, has been fucking dogshit so far. Top of the F&B star, so... Yeah, I'm probably going to lose, probably... Yeah, I'm rolling against the gold, so we're probably going to lose 30 seconds on the split. Reasonably. Fine, just go. Put your eyes on the time save. As not very viscous as the time save can be in this game, I just gotta focus on it. You gotta believe. You gotta hope. Without hope, why bother? You know? Gotta hope for a brighter tomorrow. Gotta believe. Alright, I've got Target on here. I know you don't need to do any of the inputs here, but I've just got Target on, so that's why I just want to do some shit. I didn't flip the switch to go to the other controller. That's why I was stood still there for a little bit. Well, it's better to hesitate on that text box than it is to, you know, like, do the minigame again, I guess. But yeah, I didn't flip the switch all the way, which is why I was stood still there for a couple seconds. Oh well. 2 Phoenix Downs, 2 active screens. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 Monk S, 9 Monk S, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 28, man. Oh my god. This is gonna be a fucking disaster. Oh man. Here comes the bleeding. And no, I don't split Force Stealer when I get the Force Stealer. I split the split when I enter the boat. So yeah. Here it comes. Reg. Monocraft emote for it. Morning 78. Res is... Oh, Red Boy. Okay. Okay. It's impossible for this run to be a sub 2 Geno now. Dan's game. Yikes. It's even worse than I thought, actually. Jesus. Granted, I did stand still a lot from having to, like, mute my mic to talk to people and stuff, but... And the shot was shit. It's okay there, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just not going to use turbo for this split. I'm just going to mash. Whatever. Parked with the sheet. Come on, we deep out right now. Honestly though, for me, for a third try bottom as well, this isn't actually that bad. Honestly, objectively, this is one of my better third try bio bottom as well cases. That being said, historically, me getting third try bio is incredibly rare. I'm actually really lucky with the bottom as well fight, honestly. So the amount I've actually had third try bio bottom as well isn't a lot. Even still though, this is one of the better third try bio cases I've had. In all honesty. So I shouldn't be too mad. I'm gonna try and talk to her again from this distance. Okay. Got punished for taking the risk. Yeah, I do. I do, right? 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 What I did? Well, time to find out. You're right. Fuck. None of them have a limit either. Okay. This is bad. Ah. Oh. How just didn't get hit at all? in the bottoms all fight? Are you kidding me? In all of the fights? That's so bad, man. Oh my god. I realised, I'm not sure if I would have even bothered. Yeah, I'm definitely not saving for CC to get this one. Yay, preempt for nothing. Great. Ah. What happened to the enthusiasm I had at the start of the run, you know? I should continue to be happy rather than sign for PB. Stop being selfish. Just a cool man. Member of the community. Breached the barrier today. So I'm just like, man, I suck. And the luck's not that good, but I also suck. Yeah, I realised that, dude, but I just thought, I was like, surely any of the fights after, the amount of fights you fight would have hit Cloud at least once. Ones where I didn't hit Cloud, none of the fights on the way hit Cloud. Like, what the fuck? I would like to think that this one could PvP. If I wasn't rusty, it could. But I am post DG. I mean, I practiced J Life a little bit, but post DG, I'm completely rusty, probably, most likely. Because my CSR discs, they stopped working at Temple. So I've only practiced up to Temple and a little bit of J-Life, essentially. So, well, if I switched on, which evidently isn't true, isn't the case. If I was actually on the grind, this pace could PB. But, given how rusty I am, I don't believe so. That being said, if I'm gonna be rusty, I may as well play our runs anyway, but again, I need to go to shop later anyway, so not saving for CC skip, and probably going to rush the Molotov menu. Basic selling the E-skill. I've only got 5 Bravers actually. Don't hit Tifa again. I think this is 6? Cloud's only done 2 Bravers in this fight, hasn't he? Yeah, you're right, noob. Activate turbo, please. Okay. This run is hot dog shit. For turbo, this run is hot dog shit. For non-turbo, this would be a pretty reasonable pace. Like, not perfect, but for turbo, this is bad. Are we ready for laser? Yeah, but I'm gonna have to use like 2 limits on the laser fight. Because, yeah. Alright. Yeah, well, I'm already running against right arm, so even if we get it, we break even. If we don't, we lose time. So it's like, yeah. I did forget, from running CSR, we do have a break here after you run in, so at least I've got that opportunity to get my head straight, but yeah, we're looking pretty fucked on Bravers, dudes. Like, Braver count's not looking good. We're gonna have to use like 2 limits on the laser fight. And we're already running against a gold laser segment, so yeah. Did I pick the bottom option there? Or did I just be lazy and pick the first option? Either way, I don't think it makes a huge difference, but still just tilting if I didn't do the second option there. But, you know, as the well-collected runners would say, that kind of stuff where you pick the second option, you don't do it because it makes a difference between you PB or not, or if it makes a difference between you breaking a goal or not. You do it so that when you inevitably PB, your PB gets pushed further. That kind of shit, that's what those small optimizations are for. A wise man would say something along those lines. But yeah, we're a minute and a half behind the best of the pace, so collab. Thanks for the follow, whoever just followed. I totally didn't slip, trust. But yeah, I'm sorry, but sorry for accidentally leaking the name, but yeah, thanks. Appreciate it. No, not Aerith's second option. You know Tifa's second option? You know when they're talking among themselves and then they turn to the left and Cloud comes running out? There's two dialogue options there. The second option is slightly faster. The Aerith one, you just do the first option though. Just... Yeah, I mean, most people do it. I mean, most people don't do it. I think even Morningcraft wasn't doing it until he had like a 655 or something like that. I'm not even sure if he does it now. I'm pretty sure he does. But, yeah. Nice. I was gonna say, like, what? Just become ill and have diarrhea like me over the last 3 days, noob. Smile. Oh fuck. Got to flip the switch again. Yeah, so I'm using like a controller switcher thing for port 1, where you can switch between the Kiwami and like a non-shit D-pad, OEM pad. Sometimes if you don't flip the switch all the way, it just doesn't register either controllers. No, I think that's what happened there. Yeah, I don't want to use the Kiwami D-pad for this section. Yeah, it's gonna take me a while to get used to the switcher. Eventually on Muscle when we get to the point where I just make sure I just flick the switch all the way, but as of late I've just been flicking it to the middle and it's been causing issues. Alright. Some people might get mad at me. I'm gonna rush the monotop menu and risk selling the E-skill, because we're already gonna lose a fuck ton of time here, so... pretty good on steps. The one time Cloud already has a limit. I've gotten 4 laser twice. Granted, the first one was because there's no inputs compressed in any controller, because the controller switcher thing, but yeah, the second one. The one time I don't want to get 4 lasers and I get it twice. Yeah. Okay, this one's 11. Well, it says 10.5. I want to do just like 11.1 or something. Yeah, that should be enough. Not just get the 4.5 in temple. Alright. Didn't steal anything. Saving a little bit of time here, at least. Quite standing still. Yeah, as you can see, run against a gold laser and run against right arm. So, that being said, I'm gonna rush this Molotov menu, and if I fuck it up, then sorry. Sorry for wasting 2 hours of your time, but I gotta do stuff later anyway, so. Okay. Decent. The tab controller. Okay. Alright, Yo, Chu, what's up, dude? How's your F9 discs? Pretty good? They're treating you well? Alright. Chu, do you want to be Kate? Do you want to be Kate Sith? Do you want to be Kate Sith this run? Alright, bet. Do you want to be Kate Sith? Yeah, I'll name Kate Chu. Could do Chutro mob. I don't want to waste that much time though, so I'm just gonna put Chu. Right. Yeah, this run is pants, so I don't mind renaming Kate. Switch FF9, Dan's game. You'd rather play on Popstar or fucking PS3 than that, god damn. Unless you like it, then yeah, that's cool. If you like Switch FF9, then cool. Love that for you. That's awesome. If not, then yeah, Popstar PS3 over that. Yeah, I'm just being an asshole. Don't worry. However, it wasn't the first version he played, but as for the first version he ran, that was what the King of F9, that was the version he first started on, so yeah, I can't hate too much. Cat Jam indeed. This is part of the reason one of the many reasons I don't want to run Hondo is I think eventually this track could be ruined for me, because I'll just end up hearing the background beats and hear nothing else. Like I do with the fucking Dune Parade music, or the Juno music, I should just say. Alright, Chew. Oh my god, dumbass. Bad menuing. No, we didn't get the right one. The right arm is a 1 in 17 chance, I believe, or something like that. So, even if you throw 2 at it, which I did, yeah. When you hear this part of the track, that's how you know you spent too long renaming the character. Shameless display. Like, you can rename Kate to True a lot more efficiently than that. I just suck. Oh, man. Alright. I'm probably not saving for CC skip. Just heads up for later. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Why does Dio automatically assume they are guilty? Spotted at the scene of the crime, mate. Oh yeah, that too. No, that's the obvious answer. But... I hate this little corner here. I haven't played Rebuff, I don't have a PS5. But that's good to know. Fuck. We're gonna be a little bit behind now. Damn. Shit. I think it's fine. I think you just get an extra Geigus, which on this pace, I don't mind the risk. It is so much better than Remake. Yeah, my brother echoes the same sentiment. Like, he was kind of like me, like, I'm not, like, the biggest basher of Remake in the world. Like, I don't think it's, like, the worst thing ever. Like, I can see the good in it. But, like, we were both kind of had, like, mixed thoughts on Remake. Like, yeah, we love the combat, but, like, some of the pace and stuff kind of, like, not as engaging and stuff like that. But, like, he really, really likes Rebirth. He's told me it's, like, yeah, it's up to probably better than, like, this game. He has nothing but good things to say about it, whereas he was like me and had, like, mixed opinions on Remake, so, like, I feel like I would probably really like Rebuff as well, just based on that. Apparently the combat's, like, not quite as good in Rebuff as Remake, but, like, everything else is, like, tenfold better, is all I've heard. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, like, there's people like you that, like, hate Remake and they like Rebuff, so I feel like I'd probably be the same way. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm a lazy sword, so the 80 hours would probably exhaust me and I'd probably feel tired by the end of it, but, like, I'm sure if, like, as long as it will take me to get through Rebuff, I'll look back and be happy with the time I had, you know? This is still better, fair enough. I'm biased, like, this is the first game I ever played that had, like, an actual, like, somewhat in-depth story, so it's like, yeah, I'm always gonna be biased towards this game. Ah, fucking Kiwami D-pad, bro! Yeah, I get you. Yeah, they're gonna get pulled into the screen, I think. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Might have on the warps there, but I'm gonna take the risk because, yeah. That's not too bad. We are a little bit behind, but that's not too bad. You can absolutely make that up. Bro. Okay, there we go. Same as in the split icon. Yeah, we're gonna be like 1-5 behind here. After dying. Maybe like 20, because we got counter. If we don't get a counter here, we'll probably lose 20 instead of 5, but either way, it's pretty bad. Pretty bad. Wait, did we just get cross slash? Let me see. Replay buffer. Okay. Right, let me activate my Twitch VOD. See if I got cross slash or not. I think I heard the noise of the cross slash. Let's see. Yeah, we got cross slash. Okay, so we miscounted somewhere, but I mean that's good. We might have used one too many limits for no reason in hindsight, but well, at least we know we have it now. Just need to pay more attention to that next time. I mean, the run still sucks, but at least we've got cross slash. Especially sucks as well now we're a little bit behind, but we're not as behind as I was worried about, so... We're just gonna get an extra Gygus in Gaius Cliff, which is fine, because this... The Gygus encounter is a risk, because it can quake your party and game over, but this basically kind of sucks anyway, so I don't mind taking the one extra Gygus encounter, just whatever. This is definitely a reset. Thing is, Solid Snake, we lost steps and Gaius Cliff on my PB. I mean, we just got a counter. We just got countered, so that's gonna be even worse. But the thing is, in my PB, we lost steps and Gaius Cliff, and we lost a minute and a half on trains. So, as bad as it looks, it's still doable. We're not saving for CC skip though. That's the only stipulation here. This can PB, but I'm not going to save for CC skip. You know my run, I mean, it's been like 5 minutes since I even finished a full game run though. So, debatable, but... Yeah, I've played it enough in the past that maybe I do have an understanding. I don't know. No. Oh, no, yeah, this is a different run. This isn't, because I was 2 minutes behind. We got 5 elevator counters. We were 2 minutes behind. We were going to be over-leveled because of how many elevator encounters we had, so I just canned it, practiced elevator minute, and then we did this. We reset. We got raided by Brother Slime. We landed elevator minute. We actually got one of my fastest. According to the sheet, it was an 11.5 minute. Minute? What am I fucking on about? According to the sheet, it was an 11.5 second minute, which is definitely one of my fastest minutes I've ever had. But like, actually, all of the execution outside of elevator minute has been fucking awful though. So, like, the RNG hasn't been too great, but also hasn't been terrible. I've just been playing really bad outside of elevator minute. So yeah. We also had an F&V star in Geon. I'm not sure how much time that's going to lose me, because it seems to do that every run now. But yeah, we have an F&V star in Geon now, so, but... Yeah, as much as the RNG hasn't been great, it also hasn't been terrible, and I've just been playing like shit outside of elevator minute, so, yeah. Yeah, we're 2.5 minutes behind my best ever pace. Feels bad. Alright, who's gonna win? Who's gonna get second? Oh, I forgot to check out Con's run from earlier. I'll do that later. I think we can just hold left here. Oh my. Should have learned a minute. Just when I thought it couldn't possibly get any worse. Great. Right. Oh, we got a hyper shot. Fantastic. Awesome. Helps so much. Sub 40's dead. What are we fighting for? What have I done? There's no reason for me to go on. What am I fighting for? 40's dead. Sub 40's dead. What's the point? Potentially try and beat Zeal's turbo run, which is like 10 minutes slower than his non-turbo run, so it's like, who cares? Sub 45, like, meh. What am I doing? Yeah, no, I'm just memeing, bro. Don't worry. Don't take what I say too seriously. Whoa, we saved 10 seconds. Let's go. Yeah, let's pull up Horn's IDTs for Rocket. It's gonna be like 39s-ish. That's actually not too bad. I think we're on steps, actually. That's actually reasonable. Like, I expected it to be worse than that. I think we can still... In theory, I think we can catch up still. I don't think I will because my movement sucks, but, you know. I think in theory, I can catch up still. Already in the red, haven't even entered the fight yet. Haven't even got on Parasol yet. Ugh, fuck's sake. Go. Two, 33. Yikes. No, I'm just gonna have to risk getting primed, I think. No, wait for it. Yeah, we're gonna have to do E-Ifrit strats and just E-Ifrit strats and just hope we don't get primed. That's all we can do. 77. $74. Okay. 100 zero tick. $101 tick. $102 tick. Don't crit, please. Alright, 240.23. $21. Yeah. Even, to be honest. Don't know what I do to do that recently, but it's a lot cleaner than it used to be. Right, well, Cloud already has his limit. Need that PV broken. I don't think it's possible. But, we'll see. We're even behind the sub 650 comparison, like. Yeah, I think PB's over, lads. But judging by possible time save on this split, we can be ahead of the sub 50 comparison at least. Man, we're even behind on averages. That's so bad. Like, early on, being behind on averages isn't a big deal, but like, almost halfway through the run, it kind of is. Iris. Fuck, I'll tell you this sec. Oh, I forgot to check my VODs. Got to check if Kate needs hyper or not. Because Cloud already has his limit, I know that much, because we didn't use it in the fight, and we got it in the fight, but... yeah, fuck it. We'll do the Yoshi menu here. Or we'll do partly Yoshi menu here. Saudi eating coat like I always do. Active. I did that. Okay. I already did that for the rocket town lip. Got the range on those. That's if you're doing the Yoshi menu in Rocket Town, you're supposed to do range modes. You're not supposed to, but it's advised to do it. You're advised to arrange item most to do that. I forgot to do that. I knew I was forgetting something. This might gold? Question mark? Holy shit, we actually got gold this run. And if it... We split an MK early for the, to track the RDT, and we still golded. Holy shit. I thought I'd never beat that gold, because that gold is from when I used to split MK at a spoil screen. Now I split MK as soon as he flashes red, so it can track the RDT from the split time. And it's still golded. Oh, that fills me with determination, actually. I thought my Summer Best was scuffed because of the Palmer split, but... I mean, it still is because of the Death Sentence splits, but... not because of the Palmer split, that's actually an actual gold. Shit. That fills me with determination. We're still over 2.5 minute time on PB, but, you know. This one can still PB. But yeah, I'm just gonna keep on running against this 649 comparison, just so Con gets an idea of like roughly what the splits are like. Because he got like to Genova supposedly last night, but like just so you can see the rest of the splits and what they're like. So you can get a feel for how good these sub 650 splits actually are. That's not good. And it's Jokers. Okay. Quick animation at least. Yeah. This is dumb logic, but the thing with that is, I feel like even if I integrated a Beach Plug Manip into my play, even if you do that, you can still just get fucked in Manip. Like, yeah, sure, I got eggs, but I also manipulate took like 10 tries to work, so it's like... It's still good to mitigate potential things as much as possible, but it can still fuck you just based on how many times manipulate misses. It's kind of dumb logic, but I don't know. I should. You're probably right. I probably should learn it. I'm not buying soft this run. I mean, usually I don't buy soft anyway. I just go for steals and then hope I get it, and if not, I'll just take the risk. But this one especially, I'm not buying soft. There's no way. I wonder if Caleb learnt that nib. Because I know, like... Oh my god, what the fuck am I doing? Just hold off there. I want to sweep the wheel. You can blame me on this pace. Anyway. Um, yeah, I know Caleb would get egged a lot. Like, even if he didn't get egged, the minute play wouldn't work a lot as well. Like, he'd get a load of misses on minute, but, like, he'd also get egged a lot. So I wonder if he's learned the minute. With this run, it is best to mitigate potential RNG aspects as much as possible. Even if it doesn't completely avoid bad RNG, you gotta do as much as you can. Granted, in that Palmer fight, we got a dice from the get-go. When it hit for 900, which, while isn't even half max, is still decent. Like, that's a lot. Like, it's reasonable. You'd reasonably expect to get like 600, 700, but 900 is actually a really good roll most of the time, given most circumstances. I feel, yeah, we got a dice right off the bat. And the menu was pretty scuffed, but even still, yeah. I think the dice off the bat and the Robotam nip actually work, and then the menu being pretty decent. Sit turning around in a pretty decent span of time. And not picking up Villon, yeah. Makes sense that golded, actually. But it's nice to know that the gold isn't fake, because even with split on an MK earlier, still got the gold. It's good to know. MD is live. Good to know, good to know. Shot Blaster. Man, I miss FF9. I mean, I say that. I attempted one CSR the other day and I hated myself, and I hated my time doing it, but in terms of cutscenes, I miss FF9 somewhat. The game's just so good. But I didn't have the brain to do anything good with the fights. I drilled menus a lot, but like my IQ just wasn't good enough to like learn how to like go fast in most of the fights. So I just like do what was enough to be safe and get through, but not actually think much about like saving time and mitigating turns from the opponents and shit like that. I'll just kind of autopilot and then just focus on the menus and that's it. As much as skill ceiling for 9 menus is technically lower, the menu in a 9 feels better to me because of that. Because it's like, because there are animations between your menu actions, you feel less bad about down moments you have while you're doing the menus, so it like feels better. I don't know. Menuing in F9 feels really satisfying despite not having as high of a skill ceiling as 7s. Not even a sub-3 gondola. Shameless. Can we at least run behind the blue-haired chick? No. Oh, we can, but we also took a back turn as well. I'm really bad at movement. Well, I mean, we're already a tiny amount behind the steps, like a little bit, but I'm really bad at movement at this part onwards, so always have been, so yeah. Let's see. I'm not going to use corn sheets for this, I'm going to use the coral just so I can see the potential fog pincer ones. 302. God. Yeah, I've taken Tifa by the way. Wanted to take Kate up on slots. Forehead. As you can tell, I have a lot of forehead logic for things. When it comes to decision making. Oh, what a terrible line. That's awful. Oh. I didn't even take Tifa. I took Kate. Oh. Tifa has firing. Oh my god. I just threw. I just threw. I think we can PHS on the world map still. I think we just relearn, like, I don't think we can. Oh man. It's really bad. Tifa has the firing. I always say I'm going to do something and then do the complete opposite. 304... 30501. Okay, lip works. Okay, let's hope that you can PHS here. Looks like it can. Okay, phew. I mean, it's still slow as fuck, but at least we're safe. We still lost a fuckload of time from putting Kate into the party and then running back and realizing we still couldn't do it, but in regards to actual safety, we're fine. Okay. See, we just manipulated Fast Try Spiderweb, Warhead. We just overwalked, actually. Let's see. We got Eden Coat, that's nice. Well, at least I wasn't in the forest. No, I'm not sure if I've ever, like, naturally gotten that encounter on the way to the temple in months before. To be honest, like, obviously casually I've running around, I've had that formation, but, like, I don't think I've ever seen that in my own runs, running towards temple like that. That's time for everything, I guess. Yeah, but as slow as that encounter is, it's better than getting it in the forest, because you get the Berserk pincers. Even if it's not a pincer, that formation can be even slower, so it's like, yeah. Yeah, fuck's sake. Real bad. Real bad. I think that's enough. Yeah, okay. We would have got an encounter, but now it wasn't. Yo, welcome back to... We didn't take you to Temple. We almost did. We put you in the party by mistake. You know, like literally a second before that I said I was taking Tifa. And I ran back to try and put Tifa back in, but couldn't, so I had to PHS in the world map. Really, I should have realised when I did it and just ran to Tifa and then put her in, but I ran out the room and ran back in. But yeah, I just PHS her back in. So he lost a significant amount of time lost. Sorry, lost a significant amount of time. You lost a significant amount of time from that. We did get first try spiderweb still then, so the option select is that manipulated that, but our steps are shit, so. I do a different menu to what I used to do. I'm not particularly used to this one. We already got Yoshi on. I should have arranged past. Enemy skill, back cloud, W2, cover, long range, yeah. Oh, actually smashed. What's up, dude? Yeah, I think you're right, man. It's pretty fucking bad. We should have done that a long time ago, but... What's up, dude? Well, glad you don't want it, but yeah. Yeah, I'm not too bad. Yeah, it's been a few months. Focusing on other shit, you know? I've tried to make save states for FF10 twice, and I got near the end both times and fucked up something, and I don't know enough about the game or the run to like backtrack and see what I fucked up. So I haven't ended up running that when I was supposed to. It was supposed to be one of the things I was supposed to do, but never around to it. Yeah, I've realised that, man. I've absolutely realised. This might cover. Don't cover. Okay, not lucky. Oof. You got lucky there. Yeah, I should hang around with that 10 heads more often. I'm probably more motivated to line it then. Yeah, I've noticed that as well. But yeah, like, most of the states worked fine, and the new route does feel really good. I've only practiced like Mushroom Road Skip a couple of times, but the skip feels good, and like the route itself feels good. I just need to like iron up what I've got wrong so far. Oh. You're supposed to pick the third option there, but... This isn't a PB run, so it's not too important. We're like 3 minutes behind my actual PB. I'm just running against pace mouse splits right now. Yeah, you're supposed to pick leave it there. I don't think it loses that much time though. Yeah, I'm taking liberties, like, running a 7-hour run at the moment. I need to, like, find 10 hours in a day at least, even after practice. I'm sure it'll be doable, like, if I've done shit like that before. I just need to be more vigilant about, like, making sure I'm not wasting time as much. I'm sure I'll be able to find some slots to do it. Alright, let's see if I can remember this menu. We have the eating code, so we can do that. Again, I'm not curing. Are you fucking kidding me, man? Well, good thing they've unslots, I guess. Fuck's sake. It's over. And then we big guard after. Oh, nice miss. That's 3 hit seconds. Oh, what the fuck? Now keep the spot, so I'll just done an elixir. If I can. What the fuck? That's 3 misses. 6. I mean, he opened with a crit rock drop from Cloud, and I had to recover that. But because I did, it rewarded me. And that was 11. I think we'll be pushed into the next phase now. Fuck. Well, I can't complain. He gave me ample opportunities to recover with triple miss, but... Nah, I could have played it a bit better. Absolutely could have. Oh, double rock drop. I mean... Triple miss though, like fucking hell. Even though it was a rock drop straight open, it's still pretty, I think we're dead. Yeah. Well, we gotta count our blessings, because he did give us plenty of opportunities to recover there after we PD'd Cloud. But I wasn't paying as much attention to the... Because there was 2 different big guards going on, I had to try and keep track of both, and I fucked up, so... Yeah. Oh well, nice gold there. Nah, I wouldn't say he jinxed it. I should have been paying more attention to Cloud's big god bar. I think if I was paying more attention to that, I wouldn't have let him die like that. Awesome run, thanks. I don't feel the same, but I appreciate that shit nonetheless. Like, look at this. Like, I start off not too bad, but yeah. Let's see. Going by the sub 650 comparison, it wasn't too bad. But yeah, I definitely made plenty of fucking huge mistakes outside of elevator minutes, so... That's what it is. Man, gold's always nice. At least I know my Palmer gold is actually real, because I got that gold with the early MK split, so... I don't need to worry about my Palmer gold being fake anymore. But yeah, it's just as well. I have to go out and buy stuff today, which I forgot about this morning, so... You lost, and now electricity prices will rise. Nice. I think Aerith will just live a good old life. Except, not really, because she also died in the fight. Kate, however, Kate's gonna live the best life ever, because they don't need to sacrifice one of their clones. Okay. Oh, cool. Someone's doing a item randomizer on MDS2. Nice. I think Shout Blaster, if he's still around, is... He was thinking of raiding though. Yeah, he's still around. Doing Cutscene Remover on the PS2. Yeah, as always, thanks for stopping in everyone. Thanks to the huge ass raid, Buzzer Slime, and congrats again on your sub 8. It's a huge first start. Thanks for follows and shit. Rare stream nowadays, but it's always a good time. Alright, cheers, Apache. Good to see you at the end.
Yeah! Fucking shit, yeah, motherfuck.